for the first time, hello to YouTube. Kind of weird. This is the furniture construction channel, yes. No GTA ever again, only making chairs. So yeah, first stream on YouTube. I have things to say since it is the first stream on YouTube. Bruffy in two places at once, it can't be. I know, right? So yeah, I'm on YouTube at the same time as Twitch, and this is why G-Fred was yesterday on YouTube. It seemed like it caught a few people out that G-Fred was yesterday. People thinking it was Sunday and they had to go to work the next day and whatnot. But yeah, the idea is that this stream on YouTube is gonna sort of like stay on YouTube and be there as a video, but probably all future ones won't. They'll all be unlisted afterwards. So you can always sort of like go back to this page and this video, and there'll be a link to a playlist in the description that will always be able to keep you updated if you're a YouTube watcher and you miss, being on the stream at all. You miss the stream entirely.
He's an absolute scumbag.
You can catch up with them from the unlisted playlist that you can get to via this video. But I'm also planning to put that unlisted playlist on my channel page as well on YouTube, so you can always like catch up for YouTube viewers if you don't want to come over to Twitch. To keep it in mind, Twitch is my main, platform. Twitch is where I'm focusing. Twitch will be the chat that I'll be focusing on the most. I do have the YouTube chat up as well, but and it's kind of combined at certain periods anyway. It's a bit weird, the YouTube chat integration.
What a scumbag!
But yeah, I'll be focusing on Twitch. And I still haven't figured out exactly how I want to run these dual streams yet. I haven't decided yet how I want to do it. This is kind of like the maximum disruption that they could be. The G-Fred on the Saturday, the streams staying up as a video on YouTube, all this kind of stuff. The chat being open. I haven't really figured that out yet, how I want to handle it. But we're in the experimental phase. Some of the streams might have members only chat to see how that goes. Some of the streams might have no chat on YouTube at all, and it'll just be essentially a restream. But yeah, my main focus is going to be on Twitch. I stream on Twitch on Wednesdays and Saturdays as well. Those aren't going to be on YouTube. But this is basically like, just a way for those on YouTube who want to watch the Sunday streams. And I don't want that double content as well when it comes to having a stream with Random Racers in or G-Fred's in, and you've watched the stream and then it goes up 2 weeks later as a video or something like that. I don't really want to have that, which is why I'm leaning towards unlisting the streams on YouTube after this one. What else? I will catch up with the notifications, by the way. What else? I wrote down some notes so that I'd remember. Oh yeah, it's the same quality at the minute. So YouTube and Twitch are both 1080p because basically I need like a 4090 graphics card or something like that to be able to. I record at 4K locally, and then streaming at 1440p to YouTube and 1080p to Twitch, it doesn't work. We tried it and it's too much for it. If I was recording less locally, we would be able to do it, but yeah, YouTube at the minute has to be the same as Twitch in terms of the video quality. Hopefully that'll change in the future. Ideally, Twitch just improve their own bit rates and ability to, have improved quality, and then we can go better everywhere. But yeah, it's all the same at the moment, so it'll be 1080p across the board. I don't have the money to buy a 4090. So yeah, that's how it is for the moment. And then, YouTube guys, you're gonna have to get used to downtime. This is a stream now. This isn't a video. Streams aren't back-to-back videos. It's not just going to be 4 hours of 20-minute race after 20-minute race after 20-minute race. There's there's setup time for races. There's just time where I need to go and pee. You know, summer might come in and we see summer for a few minutes. Yeah, you can't skip the run on YouTube on the G-Fred. So yeah, you know, these are streams. They're not videos. So yeah, they are a more relaxed experience where we go from one thing to another, we stop a little bit, and all this kind of stuff. So I think that's pretty much it. We are on PS5 tonight. I am in a session already, by the way. I might have actually been. Yeah, I got kicked. I left it too long. I was in a session. But the plan tonight, we're going to do a playlist. A random selection of cars playlist. So we did it before with the sports cars. Where you press... Oh, yeah, I reinvited you. Okay, great. You press, what is it? Square on PS5? I think you press a button anyway. It might be triangle. And it randomly selects a car in the lobby screen. That's what we're going to be doing tonight, but with Sports Classics. Oh, is it touchpad? Okay, touchpad. So the problem that we had when we did it with sports cars... Triangle only during the race. When we did it with sports cars, we had custom vehicles on. So some people who only had a small number of cars, and a lot of them were, you know, really good cars or whatever, had an inherent advantage in comparison to those who had a lot of different sports cars available. Tonight we're going to turn customs off, so it's only going to be stock vehicles, which means that everybody in the race can get all the same cars. It's going to be the same selection. You've got equally as likely to get a Turismo Classic as you are a Tornado. So that'll hopefully make it a little bit better this time.
What a scumbag!
Right, let me catch up with these things. Wait, there is one thing that I want to do.
What a scumbag!
There we go. So yeah, I'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm not married to the idea of you know, doing these, keeping these YouTube streams in the first place. If it just goes terribly, you know, chat's a nightmare, everybody hates it. You know, if it's not a pleasant experience to dual stream, then I just won't bother, and I'll just keep it to Twitch. So we'll see how it goes.
What a scumbag!
But, like, as I've said, none of me streaming on YouTube isn't going to affect the YouTube content in any way. The YouTube content is going to remain the same in terms of the videos will still be the same. I'll still be uploading in 4K. So if you watch a G-Fred on a stream on a Sunday, you'll be watching at 1080p. If you watch it on, you know, when... Yeah, we can open up the crew, Phil. You know, if you watch it when the video goes up a few weeks later, it'll be the full 4K quality and stuff like that. And like I said, I'm going to probably do it to the point where it's the minimal disruption possible. So we'll unlist the streams afterwards, and it's as if the stream never happened on YouTube if you didn't catch it live. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, and we'll see what effect it has. But maybe it's more trouble than it's worth. I don't know. We'll find out. It's in the experimental phase at the moment. Now that I'm allowed to. Okay. Oh, it's a dog. See, these are the moments. Hey, Summer. You gotta get used to this, YouTube viewers. Streams have moments like this all the time.
Well, not all the time.
No, not all the time, to be fair. Good girl.
She just wants attention. You do. Mm-hmm.
Good girl.
I think the internet generally likes dogs.
Yeah, how could you not?
I quite like her too. Okay.
Love you.
Love you.
Right, let me catch up with these notifications as people join. Yas99 with the 74 months. Manly Rabbit with the 5 months. Happy birthday. No, not yet. Less than a month away, though. Zornex25 with the 68 months. Scotty Too Fresh with the 12 months. Encrypted Viper with the 14 months. Y Unit with the 2 months. Dawny with the 52 months. It's 52 months, and yesterday just booked my first holiday for 7 years. Damn. And Yippee for 52 months as well. Hello, YouTube world. Liz Gomon's Descent with the 12 months. Why So Salty with the 72 months with the first subscription of the entire stream saying, "Hi YouTube, how pleasant." We also had DW with the 100 bits. Very early dad joke for the YouTube viewers. I forgot how to write 1, 1000, 51, 6 and 500 in Roman numerals. I'm livid. Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Let me see. And Bravestar with the 31 months as well. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, lava lamp is on. I made sure to put the lava lamp on. Now that we're in winter. I haven't hidden anything in my secret pouch yet. No, I haven't found something to put in it yet. New chair, by the way, for anyone who wasn't at the stream yesterday. Built it on stream.
He's a scumbag!
It was quite the
He's
experience.
An absolute scumbag!
Urs3075 with the 61 months. Hello YouTube, welcome to our blessings and curses on Twitch. Yeah. This is how streams are. They're usually a little bit, you know, unhinged at times. But we always have good fun. Hey, this is something the YouTube viewers who haven't been to Twitch before haven't seen before. Me trying to guess the car guessing game that we usually do at the start of streams.
Get away from here. Y'all ain't got no business over here.
All right, that's a Michele GT, I think. Penetrator.
You got nowhere to run.
Is that the Arena Slam Van? I think so. I didn't even know you could like mod it to look such a way. Seminole Frontier, I wanna say. Tahoma Coupe. I've probably got that wrong, I always do. Yosemite Rancher for this one? Oh, I was wrong. Is this the Yosemite? Is it 2 Yosemite Ranchers? This is the Yosemite Rancher. God damn it, every time I get this wrong.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, 2 Yosemite Ranchers, okay. Blade. Oh, first super chat. Took ages to. I saw that in the chat like a minute ago, and it took ages for it to wake up. I'll read it in a sec. S80, I think. Banshee 900R. It's just a regular Ruiner, isn't it? Pajero ZX. 190Z.
Scumbag!
Nero. And oh my god, look at those wheels. Spectre. Okay. Again, the Yosemite Rancher gets me. Every single time I forget the existence of the Yosemite Rancher. Wait, wasn't the Spectre? Oh, the 770! Of course! God damn it. What's that over there? Komoda, I think. No, Chinkimile, I think. Oh, forgot. Thank God I banked my money. This is what happens. Alright. So we need to do our setup race because someone will get disconnected, but I'll give it a few more minutes for people to get in. Drake Gamer 85 with the £2 super chat. Thank you very much. In fact, that takes over the top donator spot. So for the first time since we probably ever did the community verified streams live, the top donator is a super chatter down there on the box. First time donor, love the cute doggy. Thank you very much, Drake Gamer. And Zero Burrito with the 33 months. That's neat. That is neat. Italia RSX, I want to say. Previan. We had a few extras. This has to be an RSX, surely. Yeah, okay. Cyclone 2 as well. Oh, was it a Remus? Oh, God. See, I forget these, like, obscure vehicles. That is a Remus. The Remus completely passed me by. That's a Tulip M100, isn't it? I'm glad I've... The Remus is obscure to me. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, my God! The poor paramedic, all he was doing was trying to get back to his ambulance. We got a blimp coming in. Jesus, wow, okay. Obscure to me, I don't know those vehicles very well. Sean in the YouTube chat asking if I did a video about depression or anxiety. I did. Just if you search my channel for anxiety, I think you get the video probably. Although we have a YouTube, we have a Twitch. Oh no, maybe we don't. I thought we had a Twitch command for it, but maybe we don't. We don't have a YouTube command for it. There's more commands available on Twitch, by the way. But I've gone through all the YouTube commands and there should be a decent number available for people to use. But yeah, with this you know, dual streaming to YouTube, I basically don't want anything to change with the streams themselves. I want them to remain the nice chilled out experience that they are, where I'm not stressed about having something happening every single second of the stream.
Oh, what a scumbag!
You know, so for those watching on YouTube, you might not like that. If you don't, you know, it is what it is. You can either not watch the streams, or if everyone here on YouTube hates it, then I won't bother streaming on YouTube. That's fine. But it won't change. You know, this setup isn't going to change what I do for my streams on Twitch, and it's also not going to change what I do for the YouTube videos as well. I'm still going to be putting up the same videos in the same way. Yeah, we like it chill and Sunday-y. Although Sunday is the least chill of the streams. Wednesday streams are the most chill when we're doing the GTA game playthroughs at the moment. We're doing garage sorting this Wednesday. Let me just get out of the madness. Alright, we got 25 people. It's probably about enough. Anyone who gets in anyone who's late to getting into the playlist won't be able to join now, because once we start the playlist, another little wonderful quirk of Rockstars is that once you start a playlist and there's more than about 20 people in, people can't join after that. Right. Let's do a little quick Drag Kings. Because someone will disconnect. Garage sorting, no jumping right into the next GTA title after San Andreas. No, I wanted to have I need to do some garage sorting after all the testing I've been doing. And I wanted to have a little week's break from, we'll start Liberty City Stories the week after next. Right. One lap, quick, non-contact. Let's do it in Sports Classics since that's what we're doing tonight. So again, we have to deal with this.
What a scumbag!
Those who only ever watch videos, you don't see all of this, where we have to start a race because the host of the lobby will 100% of the time crash if they join the playlist. So we need to have them crash, and then I'll start the actual playlist that we're going to do, and I'll invite from previous job, and they'll actually be able to join. Because GTA is a flawless game. Ripperman with the 20 months, Scumbags woohoo. It's Fozzy with the 18 months and Jolly Jerry with the 3 months. Thank you guys very much. Tomato Supra with the 3 months as well. Oh baby, a triple indeed. So we have obviously the sub notifications, but also the YouTube stuff is also baked in. So YouTube members will pop up if we get any new or people announcing it or whatever. As we saw, the super chat popped up earlier as well. It's all together. Are we just on PS5 tonight? Yes. As usual, one platform per stream. I've already made the thumbnails for them though. I was just gonna do like a different thumbnail for each. We've got a thumbnail specifically for 5M Project Homecoming streams, a thumbnail for PS5 streams, a different thumbnail for 8th Gear streams, which will be next week. Next Sunday's 8th Gear. Box, are you joining or what? Is this live? God damn it, GT Driver. Phil ripped your message good. I guess we're gonna leave Box behind. He's in the session, but he's not joining the race, so. I saw in the chat earlier on Twitch, someone said came over from YouTube for the free pizza. I see Panda Jukes. There's no free pizzas. Now, we're not doing car randomization for this one. This is literally just to get the first race out of the way so someone can disconnect.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute
Watch
scumbag!
Box will have ended up as the host of the session, so he won't end up disconnecting or anything like that. It's Fozzy. Finally finished watching the Killer Frequency playthrough. Loved it. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you, It's Fozzy. It was a good playthrough, that, in the end. And the San Andreas playthrough will be going up on the second channel next. In a couple of weeks, I think. So boring old fart with the 51 months. GTA 5 is a flawless game with nothing wrong with it. Can't wait how flawless GTA 6 will be. Alright, let's just go. Choose anything you want. It's just a quick one lap thing to get someone crash, basically. And remember, YouTube viewers, if you've got Amazon Prime... Oh, wait, let me do I haven't done the GTA Men Prime subscription video for ages.
Are you a scumbag? You like to wish Brothy1322 a happy birthday on a daily basis. Is the F620 a car that you think is still a meme? Did you ever want to support Brothy beyond spamming dumb memes in chat? Well, I got good news for you, because with Amazon Prime you're able to link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch, giving you the opportunity to subscribe to your favorite content creator for free. And of course, this is the one and the only Brothy1322. No, not you, Nos. So what are you waiting for? Link your Amazon Prime account with Twitch today and subscribe to
what a scumbag.
Brothly1322. I'm sure you won't regret it.
It's been so long since we've played that actually. Yeah, Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime. You can link it all together and get a free Twitch subscription. Verdlith crashed. Okay, I'll remember to get Verdlith in at the start. Max Power. The first of our subscribers, no, members I should say, on YouTube for this new era of streams. Thank you for becoming a simple scumbag over on YouTube. And the notification worked beautifully. It actually worked really quick. There's a super chat that happened like 2 minutes ago on YouTube that still hasn't popped up yet. There it is, finally. Cow, now she's doing it backwards. Sterling GT might have been a good idea, you know, with the, yeah, it is with the bumps. I chose it because I thought, oh, it's got off the off-road tires will make it super smooth on the heavy bump track, and worked a treat. This is the only win I'll get all night. AGR Flynn with the £2.50 super chat. First time catching a stream live and being involved. Well, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Thank you very much for the super chat. You are indeed a member now, Max, yes. How do you know that someone always crashes at the beginning? Because we do it. We do it every week, and someone always crashes at the beginning. It's been happening ever since the Mercenaries DLC.
Oh, what a scumbag!
I was affected by it first. I remember the first thing I did after the Mercenaries DLC. I loaded up Xbox. Do you remember? I loaded up Xbox. I started we got like 20 people in the session. I started a race, and the game crashed as soon as we started the race because I was also the host of the lobby, like I normally would be. And I just left it. I just closed down the Xbox and went over to 5M instead. And then we realized that, okay, this is happening every single time we do this, so, on all the platforms. All right, everyone go to your own separate sessions. Don't try to join me. And then we'll get started. Actually, hopefully try to remember approximately your finishing position from that first race. Elgarim with the Prime subscription. Thank you very much for diverting some of Amazon's money to me. See, GTM Unplugged worked. That might have been vanilla PC, actually, not Xbox. And yes, for those asking, there will be a G-Thread. G-Threads always happen at the end of Sunday streams. Right, so let's do... I mean, we need a playlist. So I'll be invited, for those in the session, I'll be inviting from last job. So you don't need to join me. You can't join me because I'm an invite-only session, but that means that nobody will disconnect because I'll be starting from an invite-only session. Oh,
what a scumbag!
Let's do one of the LSGPs as the quali... No, yeah, don't remember your finishing position from the previous race. It doesn't matter. We're going to do a qualifier anyway. Let's do the lower loop. Since the thumbnail is LSGP, we might as well start with that in the playlist. Right. Let's do PS5 playlist command. So I don't need to think about it. We'll forget about Ron Raceway. Where's High Speed Ring? Has it got a different name now? I'm gonna do the playlist command again.
Hello? Yeah, it's me.
Los Santos GP came up, of course it did. High Speed Ring came up again? What?
Cypress Flat? I don't live in no fucking Cypress Flat, man. What the hell?
We should add one more, I reckon. Playing County 24 hours keeps coming up. It's not what I want.
Oh, what a scumbag!
The same tracks keep coming up on these random commands. God damn it. Pinball Wizard, thank God, something different. Alright.
Oh, yes, hello? I'm staying in room 314, Mrs. Apple.
Is it 2 TS Nobody tracks really? Okay. So this will be our qualifying race. We'll just do 2 laps. We'll do Sports Classics Customs off. Right, from... Wait, I need to get Verdolith in first because he was the one who disconnected. Well, crashed. And then I'll invite from last job. These are the workarounds we have to go through to get these sessions started. Can you invite from crew 2, says Box.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Box, where were you 10 minutes ago? We were waiting for you. Eating's no excuse. Where am I at? DW with the 26 months of being a member. Let me think of something about 26. 26 is known as the joke throw in darts and is reached by throwing 25 and 1 after trying for a treble 20. Oh, that's classic. Sir Boring Old Fart with the 53 months as a member on YouTube. Okay, I see you're streaming to YouTube as well, so happy birthday. Where's the pizza party at? There is no pizza party. Chizinkina with the 46 months. Really enjoying the time watching you stream. Thank you very much. Jeffers81 with the Prime subscription, and TPG with the new membership over on YouTube. Thank you very much for joining. Box, I have invited you, and you're still not joining. The invite's not working, is it? 2023 High Speed Ring. Oh, there's a new version of High Speed Ring. That's why I didn't have it in my list. Okay, I'll keep that saved for later. Thank you, GT Driver. Yeah, Box, there's no way. There's no way you're getting in. This just isn't working for you. Someone else can give it a try, I suppose, but... GTA Online is the best. We've noticed this as well. This has been a bug that's happened over the last 6 months since the last DLC, where it just kind of it just will not, it refuses to send invites to people. There we go. Someone else might have got it working. Can't be too harsh on a 10-year-old early access from an indie game dev. Yeah, I suppose. All right, 2 laps. Choose. Let's use. Oh, we're a full lobby. Excellent. Let's use the retinue, the standard retinue. not the retinue Mark II. Everybody choose a standard retinue. Line up on me at the start of the grid. At 30 seconds on the timer, we can all go. Do our 2 laps. Remember where you finish. Regular retinue for everybody for the qualifying race. For those on YouTube that are using commands, Nightbot is a bit slower than it is on YouTube chat. Well, everything is just worse in YouTube chat than it is on Twitch chat, just FYI, just so you know. If you do a command on YouTube and it takes like half a minute for Nightbot to actually give you the result, that's why. Retinue, there we go. Pineapple on my half of the pizza, please. TPG. You think you can just become a member on YouTube and then give me that kind of sass? Well, you can. 30 seconds on the timer, yes. Line up at the front of the grid and then 30 seconds on the timer, we go. They haven't heard it live yet. And to be fair, I feel like I've pretty well covered how, you know, the new LSGP on YouTube so far. There's been multiple videos about it at this point. But yeah, this is the new LSGP. It's in the thumbnail of the live stream. We're doing the lower loop now. We're going to do the main track for the first full race. 30 seconds on the time.
Oh, what a scumbag!
I like how everybody's just like line up on me, but nobody's in the same line. What's LSG? Los Santos GP? I guess I've got to think about acronyms and explaining acronyms. We did the lower loop for Brigham's versus Romero Hearses. That was a great race. The guinea pig of Los Santos got it. God damn it. Abbreviation, yeah, sorry, that's the word I was looking for, not acronym. That won't do. Unsubscribe, god damn it. I got both of them. Look at that. The difference some brake boosts can make. It's the first time I've managed to get both of them. Beautiful. I think I went a little bit too tight and it led Kawanashi to go really too tight and then he ended up getting stuck on the wall. Okay, well this is unusual. We've done 2 races and I've won both of them. That is so unlikely in what normally happens on these streams. Well, okay, now it's only going to get worse. Remember your finishing position, everybody in the race. YouTube viewers watching this stream and assuming first is the average finishing position each stream. Yeah, I know, right? It just totally isn't. Red 5, thank you for the 33 months, by the way. I swear you'll never see anything like this ever again. I know, right? Highly unlikely. Alright, remember your finishing position. That's a retinue Mark II. Cubby, you're at the back. Chose the wrong vehicle. Curious downside to watching on YouTube, only Twitch viewers get free pizza. No, they don't. There's no free pizzas for anybody. Alright, sports classics. Customs are going to be turned off. Just leave it on noon for the first race. 6 laps can do us. It doesn't matter about HSW because everything's stock anyway. So, when you get into the lobby screen, you're going to press the touchpad once. You only get one shot at it. You can't re-roll or anything like that. You press the touchpad once and you take that whatever car comes up. We're going to be doing multiple races, so, you know, it's just the look of the draw and that's the fun of it.
Scumbag!
But yeah, press the touchpad once. Whatever car comes up, take it. Then we want the top 10 from the previous race to go to checkpoint 2. The middle 10 to go to... Oh yeah, controller cam. I forgot about that, actually. The middle 10, so 11th to 20th, go to checkpoint 1. And then 21st down over, go to... stay on the grid. Everyone line up in a single file line in approximately the order that you finished the previous race. And we'll see what cars we get. Captain Obvious with the 60 months. Alright, touchpad, hang on. Random, touchpad. You absolute... Pole position and I'm going to be in a tornado rat rod. Unbelievable.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Funny how I said earlier how, you know, you could get a Turismo as just as much as you could get a Tornado. Looks like I got the Tornado. So, top 10 to checkpoint 2, 11th to 20th, checkpoint 1, 21st down over. Stay on the grid. That's results from the previous race. Line up in single file lines in the order that you finished the previous race. Captain Obvious, thank you for the 60 months. First time in a long time seeing Bruffy stream live. Enjoy your birthday pizza party. No! Thank you very much, Captain Obvious, for the 60 months membership on YouTube. Benjamin Frones with the new membership as well on YouTube. Thank you very much. And Magnesius with the 5 months on Twitch. And Vinable with the 59 months. Subscribing to help a new streamer on his journey. Can't wait to see all that you'll accomplish. Thank you guys very much. Alright. Damn. Everybody lined up really nicely. Good job, everybody. It'll be a harmonic start for all of the races. Oh, God. Group 1? No, Group 2. Yeah, you can come up here. How on earth did that explosion happen?
Oh, what a scumbag!
D&D corruption with the 2 months. Thank you very much. I don't know where Group 2 ends and Group 3 begins, but Group 3, pop yourselves up here. I kicked his car and it exploded. Oh, really? Okay. That's one hell of a kick, that. Damn, I've got really unlucky. I'm not seeing, like, many bad cars from other people. I mean, you know, Sports Classics has some middling cars, but look at these Toreros, Swingers, Mamba's alright. Oh, there's a Dynasty there. That's probably the worst I've seen. Tornado Rat Rod's definitely quicker than a Dynasty. Oh, Kawanashi got the Dynasty in 4th as well. We're gonna go backwards together. I didn't see a Turismo Classic actually. Alright, so we'll do a harmonic start. You're only allowed to start your race when the person in front of you moves forward and starts theirs. We all know the score. I'll go at some point after 3:20. Can you all give me like a bit of a head start? Oh, this is gonna go badly. His NPM didn't go immediately, to be fair, but it's not going to make a difference. We got the hairpin straight away. There's one. In fairness, Classic gone past. Here comes the Viserys. It's kind of weird to be racing stock vehicles. It's been a long time since we normally always racing fully upgraded stuff, but I think it does make sense when it comes to these random selection playlists, because then everybody has the same chance of getting all the same cars, and someone who has only 3 of the best cars in the class isn't just going to completely, you know, go through those 3 all the time. The cutback with Ajax just went straight in on the brakes. Didn't we? One of the MCEC. Oh, it was the secondary MCEC championship, wasn't it? That did the Tornado Rat Rod as one of the GT5 cars, I think, in one of the seasons. On LSGP as well. It's almost like poetic. I'm just not, like, there's no point in defending at this stage. I might defend later on into the race, but this early, when there's so much faster cars. Yes, it was horrendous, says C. Wilson. As a participant of that, I'll trust your judgment. What was the GT4 car in that race? It was the Tornado Rat Rod and something else, but I don't know what the something else was. Alright. I want to try and avoid being in Group 3 by the end of this race. So Group 3 is 20th or below. I'd like to stay in Group 2. No, 21st or below, sorry, is Group 3. And you always start your next race in the position that you finished the previous race. Good first lap, lost 13 places. GT500, I think. Was it GT500 was the faster car, was it? And then the Tornado Rat Rod was the slower car. No, we're not going to do top 10 reverse the grid with a random selection like this, because the randomness is on the cars that people get. So, long time fan, G-Fed races are my favourite. Well, thank you, Benjamin. You'll see one live at the end of the stream today. Watch the polar opposite of a decent little comeback. That's exactly what this is. Although if people keep crashing behind me, I've got a chance. I mean, there was, what, 2 dynasties? So there's 2 positions I'm not going to need to worry about. It's the other 27 cars that I need to worry about instead. Can't even get the brake boost in this. The Jester Classic, it is selectable stock in Sports Classic races. It is technically in the Sports class though. So we've got a multi-class race going on. Every race, if a Jester Classic pops up, could be a multi-class race tonight. Because the Jester Classic is in the Sports class, but when it was first released in the... I always get them mixed up. One of the DLCs, it was initially released and it was in Sports Classics. And then it was such a bad model, they did such a bad job of it, they didn't end up releasing it. And then they left it till the next DLC, and it had been moved to Sports instead. But they didn't fix that for stock vehicle selection in the lobby. So it's still selectable as a Sports Classic, even though it's a Sports Class car. It was the Cheetah Classic GT4, just found the spreadsheet. Okay, so the MCEC Secondary Championship round was the Cheetah Classic as the faster class and the Tornado Rat Rod as the slow class. Added in San Andreas Super Sport Series, then got delayed until After Hours. That's it. I knew After Hours was in there somewhere, but... Okay, I could have done without that. At least he waited. Okay, I'm definitely in Group 3 now. I think 6 laps might have been a little bit too long. I'm forgetting that we're doing stock vehicles. 6 laps would be a normal amount in a regular car, fully upgraded. But we're in slower vehicles and stock vehicles, so they're slower again. It's not as if we're doing like 6 laps of Turismo Classic every lap. I'm gonna get lapped, aren't I? First you lost 13 places, now you've lost 22 places, congrats. It's not really how I want to be associated with 13-22, to be honest. I'd rather it be gaining 13 places on the first lap and then gaining 22 on the second lap. But that's not really possible in a lobby with 30 players. Unless I lost a few in the meantime. Oh, it's raining! The rain's coming! That's going to be a little bit too late, unless people have really bad times in the wet conditions. Oh, there's a position. Someone's pulled off. It's not a wet track yet though. There's the leader in a swinger. Okay, now it's a wet track. I love current weather races where the weather conditions change mid-race. Tornado Rat Rod is just so slow. Good re-entry. That's a wait. Well, I mean, he's already ahead of him, I suppose. Swigger on a city track sounds like so much fun. The leader must be having a blast right now. Yeah, I know, right? Benno's having a great time in front. Well, I mean, he's winning, so usually, even if a car handles terribly, hey, at least you're winning. How does the weather command actually work? The weather is on like a 16-day cycle. 16 real-life days, that is. And it's been figured out and predicted, so the weather, the GTA weather command just reads what the weather is going to be. It's not dynamic in that way. It's gotten dark. Gotten real dark. Fighting for my life for this 22nd place in the Tornado Rat Rod. Oh, I miss you. Are we on lap 5? Yeah, okay. So the leaders are going to be on lap 6. I might survive by not getting lapped. I might just survive. You know you've had a bad time when your only hope is to not be lapped. Can we do that random select with touchpad, with a keyboard or a Microsoft controller? Yeah, it's just a different button on the other platforms. It's been in the game since 2013, since the game came out. It's just severely underutilized. But it just happens to be on the touchpad for PS5. And I think it was for PS4 as well. On Xbox it's X. Yeah, it's just a thing in the lobby screen for all races in GTA. Yay, I survived without getting lapped. Can I keep this 20-second? I think the rain helped me get that 20... I almost got lapped. Benno took the win, only just behind me. Well, I'm sure they all had a great race and had a lot of fun in unique, different vehicles. I haven't. I'm going to DNF as well, aren't I? I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm 37 seconds behind 15th. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. The Sterling was so slow on the straights. The Swinger flew on the straights. Yeah, that's something that we need to keep in mind as well. We're racing stock vehicles, so the best car isn't necessarily always going to be like, you know, my testing is done with fully upgraded vehicles, and some cars get more from their upgrades than others. In terms of, you know, engine upgrades give more engine power to the Pariah, for example. The Pariah is really bad stock in a sports car race, but it obviously flies with the engine upgrades. So there could be some interesting changes to the order with us racing stock vehicles tonight. Oh, I'm just going to miss out. Remember your finishing position, everyone, by the way. That's where you're going to be starting the next race. And remember where you're at for this DNF group when you DNF. Because the leaderboard might be messed up a bit. 22nd. Well, I got one of the 13 out of 22. Should we re-roll if we get the same car? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yes. If you get the same car that you've already had it once during the playlist, then you can re-roll. 22nd. 2 minutes 9 best lap versus a 1:47. 20 seconds a lap slower. Jesus. The retinue does not count. The retinue was just our... I went from getting 30 points to 0 points. From 1st to 22nd. What a race. I need better luck for the second one. Alright, we'll go 4 laps this time. 6 laps was a bit too many, I think, for stock vehicles. We'll leave it on current time of day. Customs off. HSW, I'm just disabling it anyway, but it doesn't matter because we're in stock vehicles regardless. Um, 11 years with the 52 months, and Piotr Krolikiewicz, I've ruined that name, I'm so sorry, with the 10 Polish currency, I assume, whatever PLN is. Super chat, so many places lost so quickly. Yeah, many places lost very quickly. Zloty, is it Zloty?
Oh, what a scumbag!
No? Bruffy signature pizza, the Seafood Symphony, $14.99. Florida man, there are no pizzas. Lim1/0 with the 39 months. Thank you very much. Zero Burrito with the 100 bits as well. Hi, YouTube. Oh, and then he's done the super chat at the same time saying hi, Twitch. Okay, this will show you how long it takes for the super chats to come through in comparison to the bits. The bit was instant. The super chat, we'll see how long it takes. All right, touchpad. What are we going to get? Really? Really? I mean, I'm not getting much luck with quick cars today, am I? Oh my god, I'm gonna have a bit of a tough one coming back through the order with this. God damn it. What have people got? Oh, there's a Tornado Rat Rod there, but lots of Toreros, GB700s, Swingers, Cheetah Classics, a few Cheetah Classics and Rapid GT Classics. God damn it. Thanks for streaming on YouTube. You're welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Alright, remember, Group 1 to Checkpoint 2, Group 2 to Checkpoint 1, Group 3, stay on the grid, line up in single file lines in the order that you finished. So I should be behind whoever finished in 21st place. There it is! That's how long it took. Zero Burrito with the £2 super chat. Hi Twitch. Thank you very much, Zero. So whoever finished ahead of me should be in front of me, by the way, at this point. Yeah, the retinue is fine. ZPM. The qualifying race doesn't count. In terms of not using the same vehicle again. Alright, leave me a spot while I sort out the rabble. Although everyone's gridding up very nicely today. What does a bit mean? Bits are basically the equivalent of super chats, so it's Twitch currency. Like super chat is YouTube currency. And then you've got regular donations also, which are very rarely used these days, but there's an option for that too. On Streamlabs donation link. There's a couple of helpful links on the for those watching on YouTube on the in the description of the YouTube stream. There's a gap between the groups. So I don't know. always have a gap between the groups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm here then. I must be. Nikon boy, you're the top of group 3. You should be on my front bumper, not in group 2. Streamlabs donations are the most direct and efficient way to support the channel, no? Yeah, they're the way. The regular Streamlabs donations are how the most of your money gets to me, basically. Mannequin player, you're in group 2. Alright, whoever's at the front, away you go. Harmonic start. Trashing Nikon's dreams done professionally. Oh, there's a Turismo Classic in front of me, so I'm not going to be catching that.
Where are all the white women at?
There's a regular donation. Who even uses donations these days? Thank you, Curry King Verse, for the 330. Yeah, they are. They're not used that much. They were the original, the Streamlabs donations. But certainly for the Twitch streams, the bits are, I would say, more frequent. It's because, you know, the super chats on YouTube, the bits on Twitch, they're all within the platform itself, so you don't need to leave. Whereas the Streamlabs donations require you to go to a different web page to put in your donation, so it makes sense. But yeah, bits are more expensive. Bits and super chat, you know, you have to buy bits in bulk. Super chats are different, but ultimately the streamer gets like 70% of your money when it comes to super chats or bits, whereas regular donations it's more like 95%. Alright, am I going to be able to get back into group 2? I don't think this is going to be likely. I have had bad luck so far in these first 2 races. Cheburek just... I mean, to be fair, the Cheburek's quicker than the Tornado Rat Rod, but... well, at least it feels better anyway. It's not that much better. It's still way off the pace of the majority of Sports Classic cars. Kinematic with the £2 super chat. This is a YouTube bit. Indeed it is. Yeah, pretty much. That doesn't help either. But we've had all 3 happen tonight. This is the first stream where all 3 donation types have happened in the same stream. In fact, all 5 notifications, the members and the subscriptions, and then the super chats, the bits, and the regular donation. Alright, we're in group 2. Top 20. Need to stay here for another 2.5 laps now. Have there been Patreon and store notifications? Well, no, not tonight there haven't, but those are more rare, to be fair, and I wouldn't count them as our standard, you know, stream-related stuff. Store.bruffy.com, by the way, if you want to get your G-Fred pin or your Bruffy Love pin or anything else. Might as well now that you've brought it up. Okay, this is going to be difficult to stay in the top 20. Defensive slightly into the chicane, but I I don't have the top end. I can't really defend into here. That's a Rapid GT Classic. Got no chance. I'm going to try and keep the pressure on though. There might be opportunities.
Hello everyone, I'm Burroughy1322 and this donation serves an update to my fastest fully upgraded donation series where I take all donation sounds around the circuit to find the best to use for racing.
Classic sound. The heart attack sound here. It starts exactly the same way as the $1,000 donation song. Come on, little Cheburek. Get back into that top 20. It's tantalizingly close. I need a mistake from someone, though. I don't have the absolute pace in the car. But there's 3 in front of me. I just need one of them to mess up. The little Cheburek that could, that's what it is. The random command gives you a, well, the random touchpad thing in the lobby, it gives you a random colour as well, I think. Like I'm just going with whatever colour it gives me. Is that a Roosevelt? That's a Roosevelt! Is a Cheburek quicker than a Roosevelt? We've got 1 lap left. Feels like I'm closing in. Thank you, Curry King Vest. I'll read that after this race. Lighty in his Roosevelt. He must have started far up the grid. I am closing in. Come on, little Cheburek. Come on. He's definitely got the top end. The inside. Back into Group 2. I mean, it's only 1 place to be fair, but you know, you gotta take the wins when you can. when you're getting dished out with a tornado rat rod and a Cheburek in your first 2 races. Cheburek's about 5 seconds quicker if fully upgraded. Yeah, so it'll be a bit. The gap will be slightly less stock, but. Still substantial enough. Yes, kept it into Group 2. Well, it's better than I did the first race by 2 places.
He gets such a huge boost from...
So we had Curry King Verst with the 1322 donation. Free pizza for everyone who reads this. Bruffy will kindly donate as many homemade pizzas as needed. That is lies.
He's a scumbag. He's an absolute scumbag.
That is total lies. Thank you very much for the 1322, Curry King Verst.
He's a scumbag.
Alright, remember your finishing position.
Absolute scumbag.
Swinger again, number 1. I wonder if the Swinger is the quickest when everything's stock. Maybe it's got good raw speed. I got 1 point in the playlist. Really, the playlist results don't matter for something like this. It's all just about using different cars and having some good racing and a bit of fun. Bumps. Oh yeah, bumps. The Swinger gets a lot of speed from the bumps. Right, we'll do 4 laps again. Customs off. And we'll see. Remember, if you get the same car that you've had in the first 2 races, you can re-roll to get something different. Oh yeah, the Swinger doesn't have the spoiler upgrade as well. We're upgraded. So yeah, it'll be the Swinger is really good, fully upgraded, and it doesn't get the spoiler to give it extra traction. Now, nothing else gets the extra spoiler, so the Swinger is relatively better in comparison to everything else. Trig Josh with the £5 super chat. Is this the start of the comeback? Victory lap possible? I'm watching on YouTube. Love your channel, Bruffy. Thank you very much, Trig Josh. I mean, it wasn't the start of the comeback, unfortunately, but I mean, we can only hope. If I get some, the Swinger is the one to have, I suppose. So that's the one I'm hoping for. Session top donator is now actual classic donation as well. We've had that be the 3 different types tonight. RC Fernandez with the 86 months and Pink Sheep with the 53 months. Jesus, this is great after a long hard weekend of a load of painting. Happy Sunday all. Happy Sunday, Pink Sheep. Alright. Come on. You've got to be absolutely kidding me with this. I can't. I've opened the window because it's getting hot in this room and it's only going to get hotter with my rage. This feels like this feels like it's Hammer's fault. Hammer, like, purple is Hammer's favourite colour, and Fagaloa is, you know, one of his more enjoyable cars. Always, you know, enjoying the Fagaloa. I think this is all Hammer's fault. This is what happens when you win at the start twice in a row. I know, right? I'm at the back of Group 2. Zero Burrito with the 244 regular donation. Hello YouTube and Twitch. This is a proper donation. Never had a greeting be a financial hit before. Thank you very much, Zero Burrito, for the donations and the super chats and the bits. Alright. Oh, GT Driver is unlucky with his Tornado in second place. At least someone else is unlucky. It's not just me. I think the gaps between the... No, Group 2 can come a little bit closer. Group 3, I think you're at a good place actually. You guys stay there. Alright. Harmonic starts. Whoever's at the front, whenever you're ready.
He gets such a huge boost from...
TPG with the $5 super chat. This is karma for not getting us Cinesticks with the pizza. There's no pizzas for anybody. God damn it. Thank you very much for the super chat. Oh, I'm getting absolutely destroyed immediately. Oh, this is just ridiculous. The only hope I've got is catching GT Driver in his Tornado. happening to everybody else. You're on Fagaloa time now, bruv. Put your feet up, relax, and enjoy the ride. I guess that's what I'm doing for this one. Damn, I can't get any luck in this one. Liking this a lot, well worth the time. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying, Zadwas. Thank you all for being here, as usual. I get that live streams aren't for everybody, but it's nice that, you know, those who might otherwise not watch it or miss it because it's on Twitch get the chance to watch as well. This is a relaxing Sunday drive, actually. That's exactly what this is. Y unit with the 100 bits, Manana and Peyote coming up next. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest, the way this has gone. I take it back. It wasn't Hammer's fault. Obviously, it wasn't Hammer's fault that I got the Fagaloa. It was just my initial rage. I lashed out, alright? I am only 4 positions away from stone dead last. I think sending Hammer an extra pizza is a good approach. What do you mean extra pizza? There was no pizza to begin with. I am a bit of a moving chicane, I suppose. But if that happens, then I'll happily take that position right back. Where's GT Driver? Oh, GT Driver's 1 position ahead of me. 25th. 5 seconds up the road. Oh, I see him. I might be able to gain a position in this race. This is going to be the slowest overtake in all of history. Down to 4.5 seconds. We're closing in. I have had such bad luck with this. This is unbelievable. I can't. 3 races and 3 duff cars.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Damn, it's now 6 seconds. I've lost time. Come on, Fagaloa. Absolute useless car. Is the Fagaloa faster than a... He actually said it was a Tornado Custom. I can't remember how much faster the Tornado Custom is to the regular Tornado. It's definitely got better grip. It's still 6 seconds. I'm not gonna catch him. I'm not gonna. Oh man. Gone from winning the first 2 races of the night to this. Can't even catch a tornado. It's got the grip, it just doesn't have any grunt whatsoever. Oh, I'm closer now. 4 seconds. There's only 1 lap to go though. Don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, I almost got lapped. Ajaxo taking the win. Kawanashi got second. Kawanashi's had a good comeback from that first race. Finished even below me in that first race in the Dynasty. Now up in second overall. Full throttle all the way. I've got to push every corner now. Use that faggot lower grip. This is the only bit where I'm quicker. The long corners. See, I can't. It pulls away from me on the straights. It's at least relatively even. I can't close in. Just gotta throw it in. Throw it in, use the grip. Use all the grip. I've got so much more grip. Oh, DNF! No, the DNF timer! Oh! Bollocks! God damn it. I didn't even register that the DNF timer had started. Alright, 27th. So I've gone from 1st to 22nd to 20th to 27th. Wow. Not last, I suppose.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Yeah, I guess we can do 8 laps of this shorter track. Get this all off. Right, I got to catch up with a few things. Said boring old fart with 100 bits. It's not bad luck. You're just getting slow cars out of the way first. Well, we don't have that many races to go. I'd be alright if we were doing like 30 races and everyone got the same cars by the end. Nico with the 13 months. Thank you very much. Y unit with 100 bits. You know that you can get first place if you drive faster, right? Don't start with me. Mark Scott with the £2 super chat. Thanks for all the good content. Thank you very much for the super chat. LeSurf with the 100 bits. Would you rather lose to a tornado or an F620? Neither. And Mannequin Player with the 12 months. Thank you guys very much. AGR Flynn with the £2 super chat on YouTube, which will pop up here at some point. Nebula was awful, grip rolled 6 times. Yeah, the Nebula's not great, but I mean, I would have preferred the Nebula over any of the cars that I've had so far. Thank you very much for the super chat. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. It's gotta be something good this time. It's gotta be. That'll do. That'll do. I love me a bit of Monroe. Oh, and it'll be relatively better as well because it normally doesn't get a spoiler upgrade. So relative to other things around it, it's going to be slightly better off. This is the first reasonably decent car that I've had for the entire playlist. All of my cars have been better than the Monroe so far. Well, that's just great for you, isn't it? There's the super chat from Flynn. Eventually. Group 1, checkpoint 2, Group 2, checkpoint 1, Group 3, stay on the grid. Single file lines, the order that you finished. The thing with Sports Classics, unlike when we did this with Sports, is that there's a lot of Sports Classics that are on very, like, good pace. There's only, like, what, like, a quarter of the class that are actually, you would say, bad. Whereas Sports, I feel like it has more of a gradual, you know, decrease in pace. So you can get something that's in the mid-pack or the lower mid-pack or... So, like, a lot of people are getting decent cars because there's just more decent cars to get. Maybe we should have done Sports instead. Okay, so I don't know what you're doing because I'm meant to be behind GT Driver, so... Missing people in Group 1. Why are there so many people behind me? I finished 27th. There should only be 3 people behind me. Alright, let me go sort out the groups. Karanashi's gone, so everyone goes up 1 spot. Okay, well, it's alright. The groups are as they are. Had an event. Alright. Good luck in your event, Karanashi. Group 2, pop yourselves here. Oh, we got 28 in total now as well. Alright, well that's fine. Alright, Group 3. I don't know how this is working because I'm behind GT Driver, but like, I mean, I'm going 3 from the back. This is where I'm meant to be. All right, whenever you're ready, away you go. Got a Turismo Classic behind me because of course I do. That's what I mean. Sports Classics is quite heavily weighted at the top end. I think the Sports class is the ultimate best class to do this in because there's quite a wide variety of car performances. Because the reason I haven't done Supers, and I thought Sports Classics would be better for it, but now that I think about it, it is quite weighted at the top end. But the same is true of Supers. You know, when you think of the supers class, you've got the Bullet, the Voltic, you know, the particularly bad stuff. You've got the particularly bad stuff at the bottom, but then the rest of the class, most of it is at least, you know, within a couple of seconds of each other. Sports, at least, with 100 cars in it, you've got a massive variety of performances. I need to get back into Group 2. I need to start making some plays. The Monroe, I mean, it's not Cheetah Classic or Turismo Classic or Swinger levels of pace, but it's the fastest car I've had tonight. This is too fast, can you slow down? We're scared. Yeah, I'm not used to this kind of speed. I do love the Monroe though. Alright, there's 21st. We've got a big group in front. Let's make some moves. Let's make some places. There's Group 2. See, I left the space because I knew that was going to happen and it still wasn't enough. Excellent. Just as I was starting to get some momentum. Okay, I mean, it worked. I made it work. It was less than ideal, but I made it work. What are we on? Okay, we still got half of the race to go. There's still chance to make up more places. This is the start. This is the start of the comeback. We're on lap what? Race. I think we're at this is race 5 out of 7 for the playlist. So there's still 2 more races to go. Get myself a decent mid-pack place here, and then we get good cars for the last 2 races and get right up there in the again. That's the plan. Not that I can really control it. Monroe, buddy. There's 16th. Sound of a clean overtake behind, I know, right? Considering I've been taken out twice in this race, I'm still not doing too badly, all things considered. we go, top half. I'm going for it. On the Pigali. Braked a little bit too late there though. I'm a little bit too far away from 14th, 10 seconds up the road. There's actually 28 people now, so 14 is top half, 15th isn't.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Oh, come on. Get turned in. Got it. Two laps to go. I don't think. Yeah, it's still 9 seconds to 14th. I don't think a top half is actually going to be possible. I could have been in that group, I think, that are all fighting over a top 10 just ahead of me without the takeouts. This hasn't been too bad of a recovery in the Monroe to hopefully set me up for some better races. I'm catching though, still pushing on. Never say never. That was a back marker, that wasn't even for position. God damn it. It's down to 6 seconds for 12th. Still not enough. Needed a few more laps. The Monroe is a dark horse with customs turned off. I think the fact that, you know, it's quite quick with everything being stock because everything else doesn't have the spoiler and neither does the Monroe under normal circumstances. I can see them. Oh, that's a Turismo behind me. God damn it, that Turismo's so much faster. There's going to be a crash. Oh, well, there already was one, Jesus. I was expecting there to be a bigger crash than that, actually. Come on. No, I just don't have the straight line speed for a Rapid G to beat a Rapid GT Classic. Ah, well, do you know what? That wasn't too bad of a comeback. In the Monroe, I was only just over 2 seconds off the best lap. So the Monroe was, I mean, set a 107. I was quicker than a lot of drivers in front outside of the top 10. Almost threw away the easy win by flipping on the curb going up the hill. Bruffy, you are very stinky. I'm seeing you in the YouTube chat, dim mate.
Oh, what a scumbag!
First ever live stream, welcome. Yeah, for those on YouTube, if it's your first stream, welcome. Hope you're enjoying. This will be a standard thing going forward. Retro Wave with the membership over on YouTube. Thank you very much for becoming a simple scumbag. Atlas Shrugs with the 17 months on Twitch. Y Unit with the 100 bits. I expect at least a top 15 now. That was 13 minutes ago, and hey, that's exactly what I got. And Zero with the 50 bits. The YouTube super chats have gone out of date by the time they show up on screen. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, rain! 4 laps will work here as well. Sport Classics. Rain stopped. Oh, we got a long rain. 11 minutes. I'm going to knock it to 5 laps. Alright, come on, please. Please, for the love of God, give me something good. Bruffy's reaction every time it starts raining. Ooh, rain. It's because we can't choose weather in stunt races. We did a race yesterday on Xbox. It was just a standard land race. It was a rally. And it was so fresh for me to be able to actually choose the weather before the race. And you could even choose snow and Halloween and stuff now. Like, it's been, what, 7 or 8 years that we haven't had the chance to choose weather. 7 years, maybe. 6 years? I think we had it initially. When stunt races were initially introduced, we could choose the weather, and then they removed it and never gave it back. So we have to rely on whenever it rains in-game to be able to have a rain race. Alright, come on. Come on, please. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. What was it? Please. Was it good?
Oh, what a scumbag!
Oh, that's alright. That's alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's the best I've had so far. Y unit with the 100 bits. Imagine getting a good car now to give you hope, just for the game to crush your dreams with a bad car in the final race. Yeah, that'll probably happen, won't it? Debut NL with the Prime subscription. Thank you very much. And Darren with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. My car only changed colour. Oh, did you get the 190Z again? Remember, everybody, you need to be re-rolling if you get the same car again. I'm in Group 2 this time. This is new. Oh, it's not on current weather in the creator! We're not even going to get the rain! Oh! Just everything. It's just everything, isn't it? It's just everything. Okay, so I don't know what's going on, but I know that I finished behind Jacques, so I think this is right. This seems right. I don't know what Teabag's doing, but as soon as I saw it was a DMB track, I knew you were going to say that line. I hate it when creators don't have current weather on their tracks. We get all excited for a rain race, and then it's you know, stuck to noon and beautiful weather conditions. Alright, whenever you're ready, whoever's at the front. Hey, I can actually see the front of the pack. First time in the stream, except when I was starting on pole position in the first race. Alright, I'm going for top 10 this time. in reality we shouldn't be mad at the creator, but at the fact that you can't change the weather yourself in the lobby. Well, yeah, I mean, we've always been mad about the fact that you can't change the weather yourself in the lobby, but even if you could, current weather races would still be impossible when it's not set in by the creator. If it, you know, you wouldn't be able to do one of those races where it starts off rainy and then gets dry halfway through or whatever, because it's what the current weather is doing. Come on, Retinue Mark II. Give me that top 10. I'm definitely going to be quicker than a Chevrolet. Retinue really likes the bumps though. We're on a smooth Blaine County track. Would have been better if we were on a city circuit. Alright, 2 more to get back into Group 1 for the first time since qualifying. We got 4 laps to do it.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
I'm going to be quicker than this. Is it a Zion Classic? This looks slow. God, what? This is so weird. This is so weird being up in these positions. I'm not used to it. Decent grip though, the Zion. It's coming back at me. I don't know if I've got the pace for a top 10. I'm not really making an impression on this top 10 group.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Come on, Retinue. I need some more bumps. I need some more curbs. You can see it on even the smallest curbs. I just launch ahead. There's not enough of them. Yeah, it loves the brake boosts as well, the Retinue Mark II is.
Oh,
Alright, come on. Come on. Gotta be passing a 190Z surely. This is the beauty of these races that I've kind of missed in this one. Remember when we did the sports version of this? We had some great battles with some really different cars. And because I've been at the back in these slow vehicles, I haven't had a chance to have this until now. Alright, there's top 10. Shame we're not doing the reverse order for the top 10. Starting to figure out the Retinue Mark II a little bit more now as well. Pitched it in quite nicely onto the final corner there. Here we go. Closing in on a battle. What's the yellow? Is that a Mark II as well? Going for it. No, he isn't. Oh! Oh, he saved it. I'll take the position now. Single digits, yeah. I haven't been in single digit position since the first lap of the first race, and that didn't even last long either. That's a bold option. Be a back marker, is it? Yeah. Don't think I'm gonna make any more positions. This is still a, you know, +6 improvement though. Oh, take out! 2 positions. I'll take that. Can I keep it? There we go, from 15th to 7th. Well, we're, you know, we're getting there. The Monroe was the start of the comeback. Just gotta see what the final race gives me now. Yeah, Retro Wave actually did call that on the YouTube chat before we started the stream. Before we started the race, I saw that. 1852. I'm gonna say 7th. Actually called it bang on. Fairness Classic took the win in that one. Interesting. Agnew with the 51 months, Sea Prophet with the 4 months, and Terminator with the 48 months. So 4 years, and we've only just been told there's a GTA 6 trailer soon. Thank you guys very much for the subscriptions. Alright, one race left, please. This is the highest I've been since the first couple of corners of the first race. I see what you did there, Jellyfant. Alright, 4 laps works. Sports Classics, everything off. Same deal. Top 10, checkpoint 2. Yeah, middle 10, checkpoint 1. Group 3, stay on the grid. Line up in the order you finished. If you get a car that you've already had, re-roll. Otherwise, you go with the first car that you get. Are we calling the next one? I'll go 5th. You might want to wait and see what car I get first. But yeah, by all means, predict. That's the duality of the Twitch chat. Pancro Jones saying Turismo and Hydro Homie saying please a tornado. There's always the group that want me to get the good thing and the group that want me to get the bad thing. Okay. I didn't look last time. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I need to not look again. That helped me last time. Okay. Please give me something good. I don't dare look. I don't dare look. Is it good? Is it good? I'm looking at the chat first. Oh, the 190Z again. Okay. Alright, well, that's not great, to be fair. You need to win now. Yeah, I'm not going to win now. Why, unit? Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Damn it. I think I'm going to go backwards. I don't think the win is going to happen. This is very much middle of the road car. There's a lot of cars quicker than the 190Z. Like a Turismo Classic. I would have liked to have gotten that. I don't know where Fire Flash finished. But they're obviously in a decent starting place to be in a Turismo Classic. Oh, there's a swinger up at the front as well. I finished 7th, so... yeah, Mark behind me. I couldn't see who was in front of me because I was so far back. Just jump the start and defend. Tornado Rat Rod in front of me. That's what I started with, so have fun. Group 2. I'm pretty sure Bruff didn't even press the button. Oh, I absolutely did. That's why the colour changed. Plus you heard the sound. Thank you, Phil, for keeping me right. There you go, Group 3. Oh yeah, L95 is first in the playlist and gets the tornado rat rod for the final race. That's unfortunate. I don't think I'm fitting in that gap. Alright, that'll do. We're alright. Alright, whenever you're ready at the front. JB700 in first place.
Absolute scumbag.
The Swinger and the Turismo Classic in second and third. They're in a good place, although second place was sleeping, so... Anyway, straight past the Tornado. Z-Type might be alright as well. With the top speed. Although, does it get its top speed from the upgrades?
Oh, what a scumbag.
I tried to go a little bit defensive and then they ended up hitting a bloody apex. Jesus, the speed difference. What are you doing, Mark? That was a new one. The reverse pit maneuver, pitted himself. Like, I was keeping over to the left to purposefully make his line compromised into the left-hander. But I don't know what he attempted after that. Yeah, the 190Z doesn't feel too bad, you know. I mean, it doesn't have the straight line speed of some of the better cars, but it's better than a JB700. And it's quite nice in the corners. Oh, there goes the Z-Type. Oh, I don't have the top speed on the JB700. Oh, it's all cornering with the 190Z. Damn it. Oh, that's not gone well. Tried to hang it around the outside and I almost made it work. Yeah, I'm out of it now. Yeah, the Swinger is dominating in the final race. Turismo Classic in second. The Z-Type's in third. That's what I needed. I needed a Swinger for the final race. I had a comeback across 2 races and then it petered out for the last one. I think the next time we do this, we're going to do stock vehicles like we've done tonight. But, oh, come on. Ah! I thought I could hold it. I thought it had the grip to make it work, but it didn't. We're going to do stock vehicles, but the sports class. I think that's the key
Oh, what a scumbag!
to this format. I've learned the best part about the first time we did this was the fact that it was the sports class, but the custom vehicles messed it up a little bit. This time, the fact that it's been stock vehicles has been a good aspect to it, but the sports classics class is too close at the front with too many cars. So we'll take the best of both. Stock vehicles, sports class. I think that's the way. Won't we all miss the tornado? Well, you can still, you know, you'll still have the blister compact. If anything, it's worse from top to bottom. There's just a lot more cars in between. You say muscle, but like, muscle is relatively top heavy now. Like most of the classes are these days. That's the problem, because Rockstar just keep adding quicker and quicker cars. At least Sports has 100 options. Coupes is too close top to bottom. Vans could work actually, but might be a little boring. Compacts could work as well. Off-road would be quite interesting actually. Maybe we don't just go straight back to sports. Although I would like to see how sports runs with stock vehicles first. Yeah, I don't think much is changing in this. It's been a bit of a drab final race. This is what you get when you come to the live streams though, like, you know, not every race, not every event that we do on a stream is, you know, YouTube video worthy in a way. You know, we can't every single race we do, every single playlist or event race every single one can't be a classic. But, you know, I am still here streaming them regardless, so those who want to watch everything, you can get the chance to do that. If you enjoy anything. And then the videos will always be the best of the streams, essentially. Okay, all the cars are classics, that's true. They're all classics to us, though. I guess. You guys are just too kind. Although last week's stream on 5M Project Homecoming, that was a classic. And I secretly streamed that to YouTube as well, but it's currently unlisted because I was testing out to make sure things work. I might leave that in the unlisted playlist for these streams. That was one hell of a stream, that one, in terms of the races. Well, the Swinger took the win with the Turismo Classic in second. Who could ever have thought of that one? That was almost... Well, it was a bad re-entry, but I was at least able to avoid it. Last minute position change. Who was that in the tornado getting lapped? Inhale City. Yeah, that was one hell of an inhale. Don't have the top speed on this though. Mark Verstappen coming back at me, but at least I'll keep it. We just kept swapping places, me and Mark Verstappen, through our own mistakes throughout the entire race. Single digits! Yeah, finished in single digits, yeah. 9th. I guess the Mark had it coming together with the tornado. Bad car to get for the final one. Hey, it was pretty close lap time wise between the Swinger and the Turismo. That's the difference. The Turismo is normally quicker because it gets the spoiler upgrade. When they both don't get the spoiler upgrades and they're both stock, you've got Swinger and Turismo getting similar lap times. Z-Type was all straight line speeds, no acceleration, handling or braking, just pure brute force. Yeah, the Z-Type's in 3rd and 4th though, that's pretty good for the old girl. What we've learned here is that people finish quicker in a Swinger. That was fun. I think next time we do it, I want to do sports with stock vehicles. And then after that, we can experiment with some of the different classes. But it's fun to do this random selection. So you just, never know what car you're going to get. Damn. Equal positions on the playlist at the end. What unit with 100 bits next time utility class in this format? Yeah, you have like a 1 in 5 chance of getting the lawnmower. Pity Food with the Prime subscription as well. Thank you very much. And Rossi Vop with the 7 months. Monkey Handbags with the 99 months. Good morning from beautiful San Diego. A clear skied, lovely 26-degree November morning. It's very much not that here. Thank you, guys. It's fun, chill, and takes little to no setting up. That's true. It's a good format for, like... I thought it would be the perfect format for something like this, where I'm, for the first time, trying to consider the 2 separate streams. I don't need to think too much about it. We just all click the random button, and we get the cars that we get. Alright. So we'll do a new session. But I'm going to have to leave and join it again so I don't crash the game.
Oh, what a scumbag!
No worries, Mark. It's all good. Jay Clyke with the 21 months. Thank you very much. Alright, new crew session is up. Join this one. And then as soon as we get a few people in, I'll leave and join back. And then someone will be unlucky and disconnect. But we'll probably make this the G-Fred session. We'll do a few races, but I'll just keep inviting from last job to make sure that we don't have to go through all this rigmarole again. Do your duty and click the bloody like button. Oh yeah, you can like the stream on YouTube. Never think about these things. Sure hope this gets fixed in December. Yeah, me too. It's so annoying having to do all this. Alright. Join on Verdolith. Have a quick look at Bruffy memes while we wait. Okay, I will, but I need to go pee first. Why Una with 100 bits? When is the pizza coming? No, there's no pizzas. Zero with the 40 bits. I ordered a pepperoni deep dish and they sent me a bloody stuffed crust cheesy. How is that my problem? Will you be keeping the stream up on your channel? Yes, this one I will be. I do explain it all at the start of the stream. But this stream will stay up on YouTube. The rest of them after this will be unlisted, but you'll always still be able to access them through the playlist that will be on the channel and in the description of this video that you'll always be able to come back to. That's the plan at the moment anyway. Cubby with 100 bits. Fun playlist. I made hard work of it though. Yeah, it seemed like you were having trouble in one of the races at least. On the same corner. Thank you, Cubby. How are you finding streaming on both? It's alright so far. Game is perfect. I keep forgetting this is on Twitch. Bruffy keeps talking to chat and I think I'm running behind because I can't see the comments he's talking about. Yeah, like I say, I do focus on the Twitch chat the most. And I don't know, I still don't know exactly, you know, how to do it going forward. Right, there's the player list for people to to join off of. Because like Twitch is still the better platform for the streams, for the chat, for all that kind of stuff. But I just don't know how to, you know, do I just not bother with the YouTube chat? Because I mean, it's somewhat active, but it's nowhere near as active as the Twitch chat. And if I'm only going to be focusing on Twitch chat most of the time anyway, maybe I say, oh, if you want to be involved in the chat, come over to Twitch instead. I don't know. But I don't want to exclude people, but you can open up the Twitch chat whilst watching on YouTube as well, I guess, but I don't mind being ignored. I mean, the point of the YouTube stream is, you know, it's a restream. It's a way to have those of you on YouTube have the chance to watch when otherwise you wouldn't be able to. It's like an added extra, I suppose. But, you know, I wanna make sure I'm doing it right. I gotta do it right for me as well, I suppose. I don't want to have too much to focus on. Anyway, why not post a video saying you're live on Twitch? We all remember how that used to go. Hey, I can play it. We haven't played it for a long time. I've still got it. Oh, this is going back some. It's a this is like 2015, 2014. Yeah, the good old click it. I don't think the majority of you might not have seen this. So this is a video that I used to upload every time I went live on Twitch. I used to upload it to YouTube, and then eventually YouTube reprimanded me for it and gave me like a strike for doing it because I used to delete it afterwards, and they don't like that supposedly. But hey, I'm streaming now. I can play it now. Here we go.
If you're watching this video, it means that I'm currently live streaming on Twitch. Click the link down in the description to be taken to my Twitch page where you can watch me play some games and talk to you guys live. If this video is up, then I will still be live streaming. The link is in the first line of the description. Links save lives. Click that link in the description and you can be taken straight to my Twitch page.
Oh man.
Alright, so click that link and I'll see you there.
This was so many years ago. Hasn't changed a bit.
You still here? It's just there. The link's just there. It's right there. What are you doing? Just go. You're missing out on all the action. I'm live right now. You're missing out. There's some amazing thing could have happened and you're missing out on it. Click the link. It's right there. All right. Don't tell me why you're still here. Why? The link is right there. It's literally just there. It's in the first line of the description. Click it. Click it. Now. Click it. Click it.
And that's how it ended. Oh man, good times. So yeah, I used to upload that every time I went live on Twitch, and to be fair, it used to work. It used to, you know, people have even said it in the chat. That's how I found your Twitch streams. Like, you know, it was, it did help people. It let people know that I was streaming on Twitch. If they wanted to come over, they could. But yeah, I wasn't allowed to do it, so I haven't done it for a long time. Now I'm streaming to both platforms to do that same job. But I do stream on Twitch on Wednesdays and Saturdays at different times. All that information's on brivy.com/schedule. But you know, you've got to be like following on Twitch or have notifications on to know. I don't, you know, I used to put that video up 3 times a week when I streamed every day, or every day that I streamed, I mean. Anyway, I'll be right back. You can have some lava lamp goodness, although it's not actually doing any blobbing right now, so it's just a light, I guess. But yeah, I'll be right back. Why is the lava lamp not lavaing? It's because I think it's the windows open, so it's a bit too cold. Yeah, the chat is merged, but again, YouTube being behind the times and not as good. I think what happens is like every 25, 30 seconds or something, it just gets a wall of all of the YouTube chat all at once. Whereas the Twitch chat is obviously like instant when someone posts something. Like if we keep watching, there'll be a point where all the YouTube chat will come in all at the same time. There it is. There it is. And that's a YouTube limitation, I believe. So it's a shame that we can't actually have the chat, you know, real time be together, but all right. I think it's an API restriction on YouTube's side. Oh, we've got people outside. I guess I'm guessing cars again. Oh yeah, I forgot about Bruffy memes. Enjoy this low quality meme summarizing the stream. Oh, this is good. This is in the Bruffy memes channel on Discord. Free pizza this way on Twitch. Phil with his hammer. It's not true. There's no pizzas on Twitch. Cubby RFC with 100 bits couldn't get back in. Sorry, Cubby. Oh, I just got mugged in game. God damn it. That's 10 grand gone. Who was that? Box. What a scum. Bank my money around these scumbags. Oh yeah, Ron Tanker, look at that! And almost a perfect colour the cab as well. That's a beautiful thing to bring to the meetup. Cubby, sorry that you couldn't get back in. Yeah, I mean, we're more popular tonight, I suppose, being on the two streams. That's how it goes. There's always more people wanting to get in, usually more people wanting to get in than spots we have available, unfortunately. There's always next time. Alright. That's a champion. Club. Hermes. Torero. Dubster 2. Brigham. Brioso 300. Tornado Rat Rod. I know that very well now. Is it the Taurus? It must be, right? It's the Arena Dominator. Asbo. XA21. Primo? Well, Primo Custom. Bollocks. Anis. Hellion? I want to say Hellion. Yes! It's always the Hellion, the Yosemite Rancher, and the 7.0 Frontier that I keep mixing up.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Zentorno. Thruster. Sultan RS. That's the 7.0 Frontier. The Bodhi. Astron. I don't care whether it's the Astron or the Astron Custom, it's one of them. Did I do it? 100%? And a Ron tanker attached to a Phantom. Mamba over there, in fairness, from the traffic. Mule. I'm going for over 100%. All right. So we'll do a race before we do G-Fred, but we'll make it relatively longish so we get a proper race. Let's do New North Loop. Los Sangaras with the 2 months. Where G-Fred? G-Fred soon. Video G-Fred yesterday. Let's do 4 laps. I don't know whether I'm married to the idea of sports yet, but I'll get everybody invited. Slam vans in the rain. Can't do rain, can we? Stunt race? If I'd loaded up the original North Loop, we could have. The old version. Okay, yes, I am already married in real life, I suppose, but... Opinion on Slipstream. We never use it. It's bad. Okay, so someone here is going to get killed. Whoever the host of the session is. But I'll make sure to get them back in for the G-Fred. North Loop in the snow is one of my favourites. It is fantastic. What do we drive? I know what I want to drive. I want to drive an HSW Vigero ZX around here. And we'll have a GT2 as well for people who don't have or don't want to use an HSW car. Let's do the Phoenix. Make it like GT2 cars can be the slightly easier to drive option. So either take whatever car you want, basically. You can use a Buffalo EVX if you want, but it's probably not going to compete to the Vigero. Or if you want to be in GT2, take a Phoenix. Those who are going to be in GT1, go to the front of the grid. Those who are going to be in GT2, go to the back of the grid. If you don't have a Phoenix and you want to be in a Phoenix, just go to the back of the grid and stand on top of your car. Someone will give you one. If you don't have a car for a GT1 car, you're not going to get one because you can't swap HSW cars. Oh, it was Lighty who crashed. Okay. Got to make sure Lighty gets into the G-Fred lobby first. Will the G-Fred be a variation? No, G-Fred will be a standard G-Fred tonight. We're in the final month of the season, so back to the standard ones. There it is. I missed this. What happens when trying to exchange HSW cars in GTA races? Not all of the mods transfer over to the person who takes the car. I think it's the HSW mod specifically. Like, it keeps the extra turbo options and stuff, but the other stuff it doesn't. A Severide can with the 20 months. We interrupt this stream with this announcement. Remember to consume all the Bruffy items available at the Bruffy merch store today. Go now. Links in the first line of the video description. No, you can't, Box. You can choose one of the options. Okay, this isn't a good sign. I wonder if someone's trying to join. There's no point at this stage. This is very much not a good sign. I'm going to see it in the bottom left pop up. Name left. I'm waiting for it. And then it will allow us to go. There it is. Told you. Know this game too well. Alright, so let's have the GT1s give a bit of space so we can grid up here. We can have a normal grid, not a single file line. Let's try to do some sort of like approximate reverse order of the playlist that we just had. If you were at the sort of top of the playlist, go towards the back, and you know, if you were towards the back of the playlist that we just did, go towards the front. Let's not have the fastest people at the front. Alright, Phoenixes. Got some Phoenixes to hand out at the back if anybody can. For those who have Phoenixes. You can't expect such a small game developer to fix these issues only 10 years into the game's life. Let's do a pit stop in this race as well. We're probably best off doing a harmonic start, actually. Alright, everybody got one. Grid up in a normal grid formation. You don't need to do a single file line. Don't need to be so close to each other though. People don't know what grids look like. Oh, rip box. There goes his car. Oh, god damn it. There's Box's character.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Alright, so we're going to do a pit stop during this race. You're not allowed to do it on the very last lap because you'll get an advantage for doing that. So at the end of lap 1, at the end of lap 2, or at the end of lap 3, you can choose when you do it, but you've got to do a one drive through the pits at the end of any of those laps. You only got to do one. We'll do harmonic starts. Who's at the front? Fire Flash. You're going to start the harmonic start for the Phoenixes, but you're going to do it at some point after 4 minutes. So we're going to leave a bit of a gap. Whoever's at the front of the Vajeros, whenever you're ready, away you go. Thank you, Born in Oz, for the 6 months. Yeah, I don't think doing the wheelie is the right way to go. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. Hopefully we get some lappery, or at least the middle part of the track. We'll see some Phoenixes at some point. Pajero ZX is one hell of a car. So fast and not much grip. Oh my god. Dr. Zoidberg, that was pretty horrific, I've gotta say. Should I wait for that? I feel like he was way out of control already. I'll wait if the chat tell me. It might have helped it along, to be fair. ZPM's fast, he'll catch up. Okay, it's pretty resounding no. Buffalo's not doing too badly in the hills. Oh. I don't know. He just pinched me so much on the inside there. That's a weight, that one. This is a very painful wait. I'm now last in the Vigeros. I've had a lot of disconnections in this one so far. Or maybe it's people joining actually. And then immediately disconnecting because it's not going to work. Still 28 people. Alright, well I'm not going to win this race anymore. To just see how far up the order I can get. But that was... I lost so much time from that wait. Got off the track decently well though. We get to do the North Loop at sunset. This track is beautiful in these conditions. Alright, I'm into the top 10, but I've got a massive gap in front. Remember, everybody's got to do one pit stop during the race. Might as well get it done now. Flynn, AGR Flynn with a £2 super chat. Just back from food. Please tell me this isn't the G-Fred sesh. It is indeed. I'm sorry. And for those who are trying to join this race and it's not going to work, it's going to time you out every time you try, and also it's not going to get you into the G-Fred, by the way. The inviting from last job, which is all the people who were in at the start of this race. So sorry. There'll be other opportunities. Alright, I've done my pit stop. I don't know what I can get out of this. 35 seconds back from a top 5. I don't think that's doable. I'm hopeful of getting a few extra positions though before the end. It's a long track, it's a long race. We'll have to get past the Phoenixes at some point. Challenging at night. I need people to crash. "17 seconds to the next position." That wait really ruined any chance of having a fun race for position in this one, I think. You never know. I've done my pit stop, so I might be closer than I think after people have done their pit stops. Driving particularly great at the moment though. Seems like the top 3 are having a good old battle. A couple of seconds between them. RBS, GT Driver and AG Axel. Catching up at all? Oh yeah, 5 seconds. I am catching the few ahead of me. I think 6th place might be on. We always say top 5's always possible, but that would be one hell of a comeback, that. Everyone's done their pit stop. Alright, that's lap 2 done. If you haven't done if you're on your 3rd lap and you haven't done your pit stop yet, you gotta do it at the end of this lap. You can't do it at the end of the race on the final lap. That is a bit of a group in front. We might see the Phoenixes on the crossover section on the next half of the lap, because they're just finishing. They're just coming around that half there. Alright, there's 3 in front. We still got chances. I know that at least one of these 3 in front has made their pit stop. I don't think the other 2 have though. Alright. 9 seconds. Was 17 seconds to Mark Verstappen in his Buffalo. Then it was 12, now it's 9. I think he's still got a pit stop to do. Oh, we're seeing some Phoenixes at the crossover. Wait, I actually might not see any. They're just up the road. Maybe on the next lap. Yeah, I closed in so much on the Buffalo on the straights. There was a Phoenix peeling off to the left. Ah. Definitely chances. It's taken me the whole race, but we've got chances to make places. There's it. Do these 2 in front need to pit on this last lap? Opportunity to do it. That's awful driving.
Oh, what a scumbag!
The moment. Oh, they both didn't. No way. Ah, I've got to catch up 6 seconds on the final lap. to get 2 more places. Oh, I could have sworn at least one of them would have had to have pit. Here's a Phoenix. The speed difference though. Don't think I'm going to be able to catch up 6 seconds. I think I've been faster than the 2 in front, but not that much over a lap. Still 6 seconds to 6th, but it's only 3 seconds to mark in this Buffalo, and I should make a bit of time up on the straights. I think 6th place isn't going to happen. Pajero's got the top speed on the Buffalo. And I'm going to be under pressure in the corners because the Buffalo's got the grip, and we've got to get through. Oh, this is scary. Gotta get through Phoenix back markers. Looks like Mark got slowed down more than I did. Gap's increased after that, so 6th is definitely not happening. We did get some lappery done of the Phoenixes. Close fight between the top 3. Good race must have been. Good recovery from ZPM. Probably where I could have been without that weight. Didn't finish too far away from a top 5 in the end. Not bad, comeback wise. was way off the pace though. I didn't feel like I was driving particularly well. Who's winning the Phoenixes? Subaru. That's a classic
what
name.
A scumbag.
Is there a battle or is it close? There's big gaps. Subaru's best lap in the Phoenix is 15 seconds a lap quicker. It's almost a Vigero ZX. It's better than the worst Vigero ZX lap. Might be pit stop affected, I suppose. Yeah, I was expecting that, Mark. I was expecting you to catch up to me, but yeah, the back marker scuppered it, I suppose. Sandboard Stan with the 34 months, One Summer Tree with the 2 months, and Cubby with the 100 bits, never give up. Yeah, it wasn't too bad of a recovery, I guess, from being last in the Vigeros at the end of halfway through the first lap. You know what I love about these playlists? That the average skill level isn't super high. I mean, that's kind of all about the idea with... I never exclude anyone from joining these races. And we use the system to group people together, so that hopefully there's always someone who has someone else to race with. About the same X-File, no major change. Oh yeah, there's a question whilst we're waiting. How do you guys feel about G-Freds on Saturdays? Does it matter much that it wasn't on a Sunday, or does it not really make a difference? Would you rather have G-Fred on a Saturday and then Sunday can be all about the stream, or do you prefer G-Fred on a Sunday and then we do the stream and then the stream ends and G-Fred, it looks the same as what it did if the stream hadn't happened? I'll watch it on a Sunday evening, whatever day. Yeah, I suppose that's the beauty of YouTube. If it goes up on a Saturday, you can still watch it on Sunday. Even if Sundays aren't ideal, it's a tradition now. It's if I leave it up on a Sunday, if I still do the upload for G-Fred on a Sunday, it's about you know, do I upload it earlier, for example?
What a scumbag!
So that because I don't want to upload it at 4 PM like I would normally, and then the stream starts at 5 PM. You know, it would kind of mess with things a little bit. So it's difficult to know how to, if I'm going to start streaming at YouTube, pretty much when the G-Fred video would normally go up, how do those two coexist? Oh yeah, my bad. I almost forgot. And I've got a parachute. So it's Lighty who I need to get in first, and then I'll invite from last job. Nobody tried to join. It won't work. My first live G-Fred in 5 years thanks to YouTube. That's nice. Lighty not on my list. Don't have him as a friend. How can I do this? Let me anyone have Lighty added? Like Verdleth or GT Driver or whatever. Because I can invite a few from the last job. Then they can maybe invite Lighty. Okay, that's not working. Ajaxo maybe. Yeah, okay. For some reason, it's not letting me invite though. That's weird. Alright, I'm just going to invite all from last job because we shouldn't fill up with that anyway. And then whoever has Lighty can invite them. It's stuff like this that makes me not at all optimistic for the state GTA 6 will be in when it releases. Yeah, I know. Steve on YouTube, I already am streaming to both services. This is what's happening now. Right, so people are joining who weren't in the last job. So okay, Ajaxo's disconnected. Manamar and Vinny are gonna be having to leave if this fills up. GT Driver, I gotta go, someone else can take my spot. Okay. So Ajaxo, GT Driver and Box, are you around? Like, waiting for an invite and it's not giving it to you? Or have you actually gone? A few years ago, I binge watched the Random All playlist from 1 to 72 and it greatly contributed to me getting fluent in English. Damn, I'm teaching people English. Also, being a YouTube caveman, this is my first live G-Fred, so thanks, Bruffy. You're welcome. Welcome. GT Driver went off. And then we're back to Box. We're back to Box not being around again, and I'm sending him invites or whatever from the very start of the stream. We've got a full session, but if Box is here trying to get in, then we'd have to kick out Jens. But Manamar and Vinny have got lucky that the other two left. But he's not answering me, so...
Oh, what a scumbag!
I hope you developed Bruffy's accent. Looks like he's gone too. Yeah, it does. I guess we'll get started. Abu with the Prime subscription. Thank you very much. So,
He's a scumbag.
Dundon with the 55 months as well. Thank you. So, welcome everybody. This is probably the highest amount of new live GFred viewers we've ever had. So, welcome those on YouTube. Hopefully you enjoy. Keep in mind that this GFred that you're about to watch, the Twitch viewers are used to this sort of thing, but for those on YouTube, this GFred that you're going to watch in 2 weeks' time
what a scumbag.
will be getting uploaded at 4K on YouTube as a video. So in 2 weeks' time, if you watch it, you load up a GFred and you're like, wait, have I seen this? Or you type a comment saying, is this a re-upload? Like, no, just remember that you watched it live. But yeah, it'll be obviously a better quality than what you can do for a live stream. So there's reasons to watch the video too. But yeah, remember, you can watch it twice if you want. But yeah, there's no what's the word? There's no substitute for watching it live. I think live GFreds are special. And yeah, no run skipping. Cobra 2K4 with the 11 months. Thank you very much. Million got wrecked by Nightbot. Too many caps. Alright, let's do it. It's a normal GFred, so the usual rules. Cars only, no bikes, planes, or any of that. You gotta run to the freeway before you get a car. If you accidentally kill somebody, wait for them. And let's do it. It's just taking a bit of time. Oh, there we go. First GFred that's being streamed live directly to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Hopefully it's worth the wait. Oh, I forgot the little start boost. Alright, away we go. See if I've learned anything. God, people have such a gap already. Because starting in better positions. I did forget the little boost at the start though, to be fair. Oh, haven't really done that perfectly well. Come on. Okay, well not the greatest start, but could have been worse. No, he hasn't got his scuba suit. He hasn't got much either. I'll put the chat on for the run. YouTube chat doesn't play very nicely with the chat on screen, but hey, we for the first time we'll be seeing a YouTube chat on screen rather than just Twitch chat. when it decides to show it all, to be fair. So, oh come on. Yeah, we finally get hi Twitch. For Twitch always say hi YouTube in the chat. YouTube are now saying hi Twitch when it decides to show it. Again, it shows all the YouTube messages every 30 seconds, like a massive wall of YouTube messages, because YouTube is not as good of a platform, to be honest, for streaming at least. But hey, we're here, and for the first time, I think we got a lot of first-time viewers of live GFred watching on YouTube. In 2 weeks' time, this will be going up as a video on YouTube, and all of you watching this as a video will be like, oh, I could have been there live without having to go to Twitch. Yeah, the plan is for Sunday live streams on Twitch to also be streamed to YouTube. There's all the YouTube chat coming through all at once. I don't know what the idea of it going forward is, but the plan is probably to unlist the streams afterwards, apart from this one. So this one will stay up as a live stream, but they'll always be available to watch in future via the playlist. Well, let's have a dad joke. Here's one. Why was the robot angry? Because someone kept pressing his buttons. That's a good one. But yeah, welcome all the newbies to the live G-Fred experience. Well, not the best start. Once again, I was neck and neck with Verdalith at the very start of this, coming off the island. And they're in the lead, and I'm way back here. Maybe they were just in the lead based on where the checkpoints were, but I really need to improve my starts. To be fair, I did learn a little bit. Oh, that stopped perfectly.
Oh, damn.
Let me take it, let me take it, let me take it, let me take it. Go, 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 go. No! Ah! Bollocks! Oh, that would have been a nice find as well. Oh, they're all going for it. There's no point. I mean, I'll take anything at this point just to get away. You've got to be shitting me with this! Oh, come on!
Oh, shit!
After all that, I'm getting a shafter again. I've been shafted at the start of this G-Fred. Am I in 29th? The only person behind me is Mark Verstappen, who's back at the island because he must have died. What? This has been one of the worst starts for a G-Fred in a long time. Whoa, the highs of last week are definitely made way for the lows of this week. God damn it. Alright, well, okay. Alright, this is the comeback one now. We were 29th when we got a car. Where can I finish? Okay, well, I'm not going to beat the train, so I'm going to have to wait for that as well. Oh god, that body is flying. I need to beat the person who stole my car. It was definitely a J. It was either, it might have been J Rock in 14th. 2 wins to start the stream, pretty much all downhill since. That's exactly what's happened this entire stream. I had those 2 wins at the start. And I said it's all downhill from here, and that's exactly what's happened. Oh, that was lucky. I didn't mean to crash into this Sultan, but I'll take it. Alright, I'm back in 29th. Last week I had 29 races without a win. This week I'm just stuck in 29th. I can't get away from that number. The Sultan's alright. I feel like I should keep this. The Sultan is one of those where I always talk down about it and say, oh, it's not really that quick. But if there's not much else in terms of good sports cars... Ooh. A few people peeling off to Sports Car Road. Like, the best I've seen is this Sultan. I feel like the only point in changing is if I see a 9F, a Forza, or an Infernus. Otherwise, I might just stick with the Sultan because it's good up Chiliad. It's one of those where I always talk down about it being not very quick, but it's a workhorse. It just keeps going and going. It always does better than you expect. Bloody hell. Yeah, this recording doesn't want to save, does it? It will eventually, but there's the leader, Verdlith, on his way to probably another win, like always. I say like always. RBS has won more over the last 29, 30 races. I was having a good comeback there. I made a lot of positions, and then the bloody traffic. Front end feels not as good as it did. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh, there's an explosion. Oh, this is scary. There's people all over the place. Look at the state of this. Oh, there's an Infernus. I landed on it. There are Infernuses about. Oh, it just parted for me. Everything parted for me. That was beautiful. Like friggin' Moses. Yeah, I'm in the top half. What a turnaround this has been. Oh my god. No! Oh, bollocks, he played me. I tried to play him, he played me. He ended up winning. God damn it. I mean, we were both going to go for it, weren't we? I got outplayed. Damn. I should have just kept going. I mean, you see it in fairness, you've got to go for it. I was in 13th. You gotta go for it though, don't you? You can't just leave it in fairness there. You gotta fight for it. Well, I've gone from 29th to 13th and now I'm back to 20th. What's next on this great G-Fred adventure? I tell you what, for a first live G-Fred to happen on YouTube, you've got a banger so far. Back in the Sultan. There's no, I'm not going to get it in fairness now, that's the problem. If there's one further up the road, other people are going to take it before I get a chance. That was the only Infernus that I had a chance of getting. I should have just kept going. Hindsight and all that though. If you get that Infernus, the race changes even more. I don't believe I ended up in the pole. God damn it. That Infernus was like the top 5 swing. Getting that Infernus, the top 5 becomes possible. Lose the Infernus and then this happens and you're on a downer and it's a bad time. You win the Infernus, and you're like, you get an even bigger boost from just the happiness that you got for winning the car. This Sultan has been absolutely battered, and I've abandoned it once already. I don't deserve its good performance, but I'm gonna hope for it. Not many people taking the hot lap route. A lot of people going the middle route. It's absolutely trashed. It's pulling to the left as well. I have absolutely destroyed this Sultan. I should have believed in it. I wonder how the race would have gone if I just believed in the Sultan and continued with it. Like, I might have finished ahead of the Infernus at the end, just because I continued to keep the gap. It's Infernus in the lead. Jesus. Rip RBS. I'm hitting everything now. After the Moses moment, I'm now hitting everything. Come on, Sultan. Come on, Sultan. Is a top 10 still doable? I mean, there's so many people still on Chiliad. I feel like there's still so much that can happen. Oh, the stupid bush. Why is he on a Sanchez? You can't have a... Oh my god. Yeah, we've obviously not just got new viewers to GFred, but we've also got new participants in GFred as well. Clearly in the rules, no bikes. I mean, we've done over 300 of these GFreds now. You think you'd know. Is everybody just in an Infernus at this point? I want to say yes. Oh, please. Okay, we're saved. We're alright. Come on. Come on. We're okay. We're alright. Oh, come on. And that's what happens if you take a bike in a GFred. You unleash Phil. For the record, I didn't kick him. Oh, okay. He must have just left on his own. Left out of embarrassment. or left knowing that the kick was going to come anyway. Next time, don't take a bike. At this point, I'd just be happy if I got a top half. Everybody's got an Infernus. think we both had about the same rights there, so whatever happened, happened. Oh, okay. Oh, please. All I'm seeing is Infernuses everywhere, and it's pissing me off. I'm getting wiped out by them. I'm getting passed by them. They are even behind me and being quicker than me. This poor Sultan. I should have just kept going. I could have been done with all of this. I could have been, you know, just out of all of it if I just kept going with the Sultan when we found that Infernus. That was the change. That was where the race changed. I should have just put my faith in the Sultan. I should have kept it. Everything's just gone horrendously since I tried to get the Infernus. From the highs of last week to this, it's amazing how I can have two such wildly different experiences. Oh, I didn't even make that. Yeah, the Infernus does though. Oh. The envy is very real. This is one of those where... That's the guy who stole my car early on. I had beaten him, and now he's got an Infernus like everybody else. Yeah, that's right. Me and GTA Dream Master both ex-world records of...
Why would you do that?
That wasn't an intentional pit maneuver, but it worked quite well, didn't it? Oh man, I got through the trees nicely there though. Thank you, Birdleth, for the 5 gift subs. Congrats on the win. San Andreas driving school paying off. I'm not even going to get top half, am I? Oh my god, this Sultan doesn't turn anymore? I tried to turn. It didn't want to have it. I was going to say me and GTA Dream Master, ex-world record holders of any percent Fred. A lot of people dying. Maybe behind me though. I'm not really gaining position, it looks like. Oh, there's one. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't want to turn. Oh my god, look at the state of the front. SMG finished in 4th place in that Infernus that we battled over. That was the difference. I think I would have been able to keep a top 5 if I'd kept the Sultan or got the Infernus. But I did neither. And this is what we've had. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You dickhead! Ugh! This G-Fred! Oh, now I can have an Infernus. Now I'm allowed to have an Infernus. No, you're not stealing my car again. Leave me alone.
Tell you, bitch.
It's the same guy again from the start. If he'd stolen my car again, I swear to God, I would have shut everything down. That would have been the end of it. That would have been absolutely the end of it. Now I'm allowed to have an Infernus. Yeah, after it's all gone tits up. Gonna DNF anyway, despite the Infernus. It's a red one as well, like the one that I got, well, didn't manage to win in the Battle of the Infernus. This race, man. What an absolute, complete opposite experience to last week. It's unbelievable. This is horrific. Oh god, I only need one more person to finish the race and then the DNF time is going to start. I'm probably not even going to get to the C. Oh man. Thank you guys for this, all the various notifications that we've had, by the way. I will read them out afterwards, but hey, for those who are watching live for the first time on YouTube,
10, you bitch.
I hope you've had fun. I'm just gonna launch it. It's 15th. Well, I'm in 18th. That's going to be my official finishing position. And I'm still ahead of the guy who stole my car, so at least there's that. Rip. Mega rip. Oh man. Yeah, G-Fred drinking game people absolutely wiped out after this one. Unreal. Unreal.
Oh, what a scumbag.
So many ways that race could have gone so much better. Stacked lobby though, to be fair, that top 6. RBS died and still finished 6th. Ah. You can tell we're getting to the end of a season. We're getting to the end where we're going to have a break before the Snowfreds. Can't come soon enough. I was directly behind you coming through the military base. I laughed when you died, waiting for the inevitable reaction, and then my parachute failed as well. That's instant karma, that, isn't it? Oh, man. Unreal. Absolutely unbelievable. So much rage in that one. All right, marbles time. I'll catch up with the notifications whilst you guys are all joining the marbles race, so I'll start that first. For those on YouTube, basically the end of every Twitch stream, we've got what I'm trying to make it a third tradition. So one is to play a couple of games of marbles. One is to use the random clip command in my Twitch chat, and that gives us a random clip out of like over 150 or something. And then I'm also planning to use the random video command at the end of a stream. So you can all go to a random video from like the 2000 that is available. But for the marbles race, it won't work with YouTube chat. So if you want to be involved in the marbles race, you have to type !play in the Twitch chat. It doesn't work with YouTube. And a lot of you were doing it a lot earlier, by the way. It wouldn't have worked, so you need to do it again if you were doing it early. But for those watching on YouTube, you can still watch, obviously. But yeah, it won't work in the YouTube chat, unfortunately. It only works with Twitch. Right, let me catch up. So we had TDD with 100 bits. Good luck skipping the run this time, YouTube. Before some of you leave, thank you all for being here, YouTube viewers. I hope you enjoyed the YouTube stream. Some of you, I know some of you might leave because, you know, GTA is finished, but yeah, hopefully you'll continue to come back for the YouTube streams. They're not all going to be showcased on YouTube like this. Like I said at the start, I'm not gonna leave them up as videos every week, but they will always be here live every week, and you can watch them via the unlisted playlist after the fact. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I still don't know exactly how it's going to go going forward, but we're going to do a few experiments. Next week we might do like members only chat for a little bit or something like that, see how it goes. I want to continue experimenting with it, but I appreciate you all being here, and hopefully you enjoyed being able to watch. Ilmitric with the $2 donation. I forgot about the drinking game. I'm just drinking now. God, you probably had a bad time. Verdlith with the 5 gift subs for the win to the Real Slip, Andy Oi, Jerez DJ, Fluidical, and Will Parker. Thank you very much, Verdlith, for the 5 gift subs. Piotr again with the 10 PLN, because I've already forgotten it. Zloty, was it? 10 Zloty super chat. Everybody got an Infernus as a title of the YouTube vid.
What a scumbag!
I don't even know at this point. I need time to figure it out after that mess. I need time to decompress. Scott Swanson with the $15 donation. GG's for the great entertainment as always. Thank you very much, Scott, for the $15 donation. Evil Morty with the 314. Ilmitric with the $2. Down goes my drink. Yep, probably had a bad time there. Visible Pixels with the 314 bits. Welcome, YouTube viewers. This is the type of quality content we've all come to expect here on Twitch. Chicken with the 5 months, and Matthew O'Shea with the 29 months. Happy pizza birthday. No. Belligerent with the 52 months, and Baker Dan with the 43 months. That was fun. Thank you very much. Hope you all enjoyed. Right, race starts in 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get !play typed in the chat. Again, only on Twitch. Let's see what random clip gives us, and I'll load that up. What are your plans for the off season? Don't know yet. A lot of snow races, I think. Really want to embrace the snow since we can do it earlier now. Evil Morty with the Gfred logo mug. Need a new mug for work. A Gfred 1 should be perfect. We've had the 6th type of notification in this stream. We've had a super chat. We've had a YouTube member. We've had a subscriber on Twitch, bits, a donation, and now a merch store notification as well. That's got to be a record for the most different types of notifications we've ever had on a stream. Thank you very much, Evil Morty, for buying a Gfred logo mug. Store.bruffy.com. Alright. What else is left? Technically, there's the only other notifications are a raid notification on Twitch, so a Twitch raid, but that has to be over 100 people, and a Patreon. A new patron on Patreon would also trigger a notification. Those are the only 2 other ones. but we see those super rarely. Oh, I didn't realize the scale. That works. Yes, X-File, unfortunately. Hype chats. Hype chats are not going to be a thing on Twitch anymore, and I never set up a notification for them anyway, so. And the different donation sounds if you count those. Yeah, I'm not going into... There's so many different donation sounds. Oh, Ripsy Wilson. Rips don't involve from the lead, both of them. But I meant just the different types. He gets such a huge boost from... Mike G didn't drop first. Holly Bolle dropped first, I think. We're going to have to look at the timing because the top 4 finished very close together. It's all about who drops into the final... segment first. We're gonna have to look at the timing at the end of that, see who actually won. Oh, well, see what the time difference was. Nico with the 611 donation. Wow, what a first, G Fred. Sorry you had a bad time, bruv, but I can't believe I got a top 10 after being a passenger till the airport and not even getting an in fairness. At least Hitman is pleased. See, even Nico managed to get a top 10 without an in fairness. If I'd kept that Sultan, there was definitely chance. Thank you very much, Nico, for the donation.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Oh, is Luke's going to make it? Just. Wow. Less than 1/10 of a second. Half a tenth. Less than half a tenth. Holly Bolle took the win over Sir Boring Old Fart. And then a further 2/10 back to Mike. And then... Oh, Mike and Bruffybot got exactly the same time. Shared third place. There's your finishing order. 249 people in that one. We'll do random track. Zero Burrito gifted a sub to Mike G for that bad, unfortunate moment. And Senior Blanco with the gift sub to Holly Bolle. Did well in a marbles race. Got a gift sub. Thank you very much, Zero and Senior. Oh, did we get a new patron notification? Oh, we did! Aaron with the patron pledge. We got 7 also. Oh, what a stream. Thank you very much, Aaron. Patreon notification did pop up. The set is complete. Yeah, the raid notification is I don't think we can count that because it's so determined on other people. And yeah, we had all 7 really. All 7 like income notifications. Thank you, Aaron, for signing up on Patreon. Right, random clip whilst you guys join. Exclamation mark play in the chat.
The journey's just around the...
Oh, this is a great clip.
Oh my god, there he is! There he is! Did I get it? Yes! No way! No way! What is that?
That was probably, and that's where the celebration animated emote on Twitch comes from. That was probably the single greatest moment in any race that we've ever had on this channel. For me, personally. The end of Snowfred Redemption was pretty good. Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat, by the way, YouTubers. It doesn't work for YouTube chat, unfortunately. But yeah, that was one hell of a moment. That race, the end of that race was something else. See what random video gives us. This is a video I'll send you all to once the stream's over. Oh, it's a Gears of War video. Beautiful. It's only got 787 views. Oh, thank you, Andrew, for the raid. It needs to be over 100 to get the raid notification, but I appreciate the attempt. Do you know what? Some of the Gears of War 5 videos I thought were actually really good. We had some really great matches with myself and when Tony joined us as well. I guess I would underage gambling, but I would also probably also want to clarify, okay, that is actually someone's username rather than just the general concept of it. But yeah, I would. Spear with the Patreon pledge as well. Damn. And all the notifications. Thank you very much. Got an idea. All right, who's going to win? Andy99. Yep, takes it. Oh no, I know, right? Me having an idea. Let me see.
Oh, what a scumbag!
0 with the gift sub to Andy99. Non-sub wins the race, gets a gift sub. I'm guessing a name change on Patreon causes a second notification. I don't know. The Patreon notifications are, I don't know how they work really. Alright, let me see if this works. The raid notification! Andrew! It actually worked! Yay! We had all 8. All of them! We had all of them! I set the minimum to 1 viewer, raider minimum, just so I could replay that and it would actually work. We've had all of them. I kind of rigged it, but G-Fred pin, thank you very much. We won on a technicality. I know, right? There's your finishing order. Yeah, that was just an organic raid, absolutely. Well, considering Andrew went to the trouble of doing that and it didn't get shown up, I felt like I gotta. I know, and to complete the set, I kind of had to. All right, I'm gonna put it back to 100 now. All right, last marbles race. Now we'll be done for the stream. Exclamation mark play in the chat if you want to join. Again, Twitch chat. It'll go great with my Bruffy Love pin. Did you get a G-Fred pin, Sword for Hire? Thank you very much. I'll get it sent out tomorrow with S-Band's pins that he bought yesterday. It's been cool to have all the notifications. We've had every single one. All 8. A great first stream to introduce YouTube to what my streams are like. They're not always, you know, as crazy as this, but they're also, you know, can get crazier. And sometimes we have crazy moments after a bit of a lull, and some races go great, some races don't. It's, you know, it's real. Now enable notifications for YouTube subs. yeah, if you want to be notified when these streams go live on YouTube, and make sure you've got notifications enabled. But it will always be the same time every Sunday, like it always has been on Twitch. And you can always check the schedule page of my website to keep up to date and all that kind of stuff. Thank you, Swordfire. I meant on-screen notifications. Oh, you mean an on-screen notification for a YouTube subscriber, like a Twitch follower? No. That would be. I don't think I've ever had those on. Even when I started streaming on Twitch, I had the follower count at one point, but I've never had notifications for new followers. I think because I already had YouTube, it would just have been too much spam of notifications. That's crazy. I've been streaming on Twitch for 10 years next year. It's unreal. Garage is this Wednesday indeed.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Flicked with the 14 months. Not going to say the whole thing. Thank you very much. What was the first stream? Was it MCC? No, it was a sub-lobby stream. And then the second stream I ever did was the MCEC Season 0 test events. North Loop with the Elegy and the Penumbra. And then I started to do things regularly. But yeah, Wednesday I'll be back streaming again. Wednesday and Saturday streams are only on Twitch. I'm not bringing those to YouTube, just the Sunday streams. So Wednesday we're doing garage sorting on PS5. Nice and chill. Gonna sort through my garages, get them in the right places, have some tunes on. Music to listen to. And then Saturday is Project Homecoming on Saturday morning. And then next Sunday, this time next week, will be 8th Gear. So big G-Fred, big player count races, etc. That's the plan for next week anyway. I caught Zexy out a few times with it, bruv, not once. That's good. At least I got something going for me. Thoughts on the new chair? Good so far.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Oh, Caius, no, didn't make it work. Nobody wants to finish this one. Jay Clyke coming in. Yep, takes the win. Slow and steady wins the race. A lot of people went for it. Never worked. Master Ferret with the 41 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, the new chair's good. I am noticing that I get a bit more sweaty than I used to on the old one though. It's not breathable, and I haven't sat in a chair like that for a while, so I'm having to get used to that again.
Oh, what a scumbag!
The previous chair was like a more cushiony, breathable material, whereas this is like leathery type stuff. Yeah, faux leather, I think. But I'm still in that moment of trying to find the right positioning for me and stuff like that, because there's so many different places that, you know, you can move it forward, backwards, upwards, down, all this. Alright, there's your final finishing order. Alright, Zero again with another gift sub to Lou Jack Osman. Thank you very much. thanks everybody. This has been quite the stream. Yeah, I feel like I should have super chats listed down here. I used to for the YouTube streams on the community verified stuff when we used to do YouTube streams weekly, but then everything was all on, it was only on YouTube, so I just changed these up. Instead of having bits, I had super chats, and instead of gifters, I had, you know, members or whatever. Well, instead of subscribers over there, I had members. But I don't think there's that much, there's not enough space on the screen to fit in the YouTube stuff either. Well, I'll try and figure something out. Might be able to like switch scenes or something like that. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thanks everybody down below for the gift subs, the bits, the donations, but also everybody on the YouTube side with the super chats, the new members, the continued members, all the continued subscribers and whatnot. You put YouTube stuff instead of the face cam. Yeah, all right. Yeah, thank you everybody. Thanks for being here.
He's a scumbag.
Bear Ramp with the 86 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks everybody. Thank you so much for being here. It's been fun, and I hope you all enjoyed. And I'll be back next week on YouTube, but also for those watching on Twitch, I'll see you on Wednesday. And for those on YouTube, feel free to come over to Twitch if you want on Wednesday as well. All right, thank you guys very much. I'll see you all. See you all next week. Bye bye.